Yeah, okay. Why, hello, replay viewers. Replay viewers, let's see who tunes on in. I see Theory Mary, first one in the account, and John Burke, welcome. Good to see you, D Dirty. It is a beautiful day out here, and Buy the Book, welcome. Good to see you, DeBailey, out there in London, and Travis Weeks down there in South Africa. Good to see you, Dan Harsman and Gus, NYC. Happy Friday, everybody. Good to see you, Alistair Bruce and Diana Lee in London. Good to see you, Susan Berry and Jack Spencer, welcome. Good to see you, Gabby and Oleg, and who else do we have? We have DeBailey out there in London, and ABX Girl, welcome. Good to see you, Steve Cruz, down there in the Big Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana, and Adam Wagner, welcome. Good to see you, Kosti, welcome, and Quacky Snack, welcome, and Stephanie Knorr, welcome. Happy Friday. Good to see you there, Ambrose Chamberpot, and Sikorzol. Good to see you, C. Welcome. Good to see you, MS and LW. Welcome. Good to see you, Land Rover and Sebastian Escavera. Welcome. Good to see you, Carl. And good to see you, Neil. Welcome. Disco Ball Glitters checking on in, and Train Watch. Welcome. LW is wondering what's the song intro. That's cue number 225 from 1973. That's a sound bumper for the Price is Right. That's either the first or second season. Q223 or 225. Available here on YouTube. And Hank P, welcome. Good to see you, Brioche French Toast, and Mrs. Metalhead Warrior, and Diana Lee with a 10-pound super chat. Diana Lee, thank you so much for the very generous 10-pound super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's 10-pound club. much appreciated. With a big 10-pound super chat. Sorry about the coughing, everyone. PD and Sheena are saying hello. And Mr. Metalhead Warrior, good to see you. 10 days until the big move. It's going to come quick. It's going to come fast. But Diana Lee, thank you so much for getting my subway fare out here. Much appreciated. Thanks for getting my Metro card. Much appreciated. First donation of the chat. I need words today. Good to see you, Arjan. Welcome. That's right, Train Watch. That's right. Good to see everyone. I have no real plan. We're just gonna go north. I have no real plan. But good to see everyone. 85 people watching. Yep, I knew it. 50%. I am not gonna move until I get 75 likes. I am not going to move until I get 75 likes. My voice is sounding a lot better. It was good not to stream yesterday. I gave my voice a little bit of a break. Good to see you, Neo. Welcome. Yeah, Metro cards are going out at the end of the month. Yes, indeed. Good to see you, Strawberry Fields. Yeah, go north, young man. That's right. Robocheck's out there in London. Welcome. How was the train ride? Fantastic. That's right. 75 likes to activate the legs. Not going to move. Sitting in a lounge chair. It's really nice. Really nice and comfy in the sun. Look at this. Good to see you there, Leonard. Welcome. They got these little lounge chairs here. They're comfy, guys. Just gonna go north. And I'm not gonna move until I get 75 likes. You know it's free to hit the like button, guys. Oh my goodness, Mr. and Mrs. Metalhead Warrior with a $20 PayPal. Mr. and Mrs. Metalhead Warrior, thank you so much for the very generous $20 PayPal. Thanks for joining today's $20 PayPal club. Much appreciated. With a big $20 PayPal. Good to see you, Arjan. Welcome. How can Metro cards be ended when they don't have Omni cards in most stations? Well, they're still installing Omni stations. Good to see you there, Coney Island. Jim, welcome. Is a bench test? Yes, and the bench test passes. It passes. That's the terminology and verbiage I need. But good to see you, Jim. Welcome. And the most important question: how was the pizza? Fantastic. I had a slice from Pizza on the Run on the D train, and it was delicious. See the picture in the community page. Good to see you, Sally Skipico. It's a very pleasant afternoon. But thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Metalhead Warrior and Diana Lee, for your support so far today. That's $30, so I will have to do 3 hours. It's a minimum of 3 hours. There we go, minimum of 3 hours. $10 an hour. Good to see everyone. It's a beautiful afternoon, and I'm here to share it with you. I think we have a little bit of a pop-up at the Flatiron Building. Should we just go on Broadway? What do you guys want to do? You just want to stay on Broadway? What do you want to do? What do you want to do, guys? Tell me. I'm still waiting for 75 likes. 75 likes and you activate my legs. We're gonna do like what, 15, 16,000 on the stream today. Just for y'all. Good to see you there, Mark Freeman, down there in Texarkana. Hope you're doing great. Yes, a grand tour of Broadway. That's right. That's right. Why not? Nice out here. Jose Torres, way pa Puerto Rico, bienvenidos. Jose Torres. Broadway up to 34. That's a pretty good route right there, RoboJax. I like that. Broadway up to 34. Yep, we're in Battery Park. Oh, Battery Park City is nice. It's right over there. I think we just do Broadway from the Bull. Let's take Broadway from the Bull. Why, do you got weird art, Mark? Do we have a weird art alert? I will put it on the routes. Guys, if you know about any kind of like weird art thing happening that you see on Instagram or something like that, that's happening like right now, let me know. Really no plan. There's a pop-up over in Madison Square Park and that's it. Or in front of the Flatiron. There's a bit of a pop-up. Looks very sculptural, looks very visual. Good to see you there, Pat Waters Vlogs. Welcome. Trying to get my radio voice back. I cannot get it back. Oh my goodness, people. Beautiful day. Waiting for 75 likes, by the way. Waiting for 75 likes. Want to hit that 2/3 ratio before I say, right, hit the like button, people. Hit the like. Hit the like. No, Gus, I think the Gates of Central Park a pop-up, I think that's closing, or it's I think that today might be the last day of that. It's gonna close, I think. Yeah, the 14th. I think that exhibit at the shed just closed. I gotta put a video up. I have videotape of that. So we'll gotta put together a thing. Little video. Good to see you there, JP. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people here at Battery Park. Let's go out by Sea Glass and then we'll start. So if you guys are like, you guys want to follow along on the map, I'm going to start at this building right here, 19th State Street. It looks like a battery. It's 19th State Street. This is where we're going to officially begin our route. And then we'll just go north on Broadway. That's what we're going to do. The 23rd. Oh, thank you so much, Ambrose. There you go, folks. You still have a little bit of time to see the gates up at the shed. Closing on the 23rd. Good to see you, Cake813 and Joe Hernandez. Welcome. Good to see everyone. Yeah, right, Oleg. That's true. Good to see you, Yulia. Quacky Snack. I stayed up until almost 3:30 in the morning, hoping for some clearing. The angle of like my bedroom windows was perfect for viewing from inside our bedroom for this thing last night, and I was really pissed off. It was cloudy, couldn't see anything. It really fucking sucked. So I stayed up until 3 o'clock in the morning. There are a couple of good live streams. It makes me want to get a telescope and start live streaming that kind of stuff. That's what I want to do. Les No said Kia Ora. Pat Waters Vlogs. Good to see everyone, people. Am I missing anyone? Good to see everyone. He was up momentarily at 3 a.m. Yeah. I watched a little bit of LP Walks for a little bit. It was funny. He was right here in Lower Manhattan. He was right by the Mortal Kombat intersection. I don't know if he's too old to remember Mortal Monday. TGIF, Mullen, good to see you. Waiting for 75 likes to activate my legs. Waiting for 75 likes. Oh, he's set 38. Well, Mark, it was at 3 in the morning. It's perfectly acceptable to sleep through an eclipse that happens at 3:30 in the morning. Stephen Doyle, good to see you. I'm doing great, Stephen. Had some pizza, had a great afternoon. Good to see you, Sal Muscles. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. Oh, we got 77 likes. Let's do it. This seat is so comfortable. Fuck. 75 likes. That's in New York on a beautiful early spring afternoon. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if anyone's vending inside of the World War II memorial. Good to see you, Fawn Mary. Welcome. Happy Pi Day. 3.14. 3.14. But then I forget the rest of the numbers. Yeah, did you see it? I think we're gonna have another one. They say next year. Something like that. Bonsoir, bienvenue, Nebul. Hey, everybody follow Nebul. A fantastic live streamer from the south of France. See what it's like on the Bay of Saint-Tropez with Nebul. Bonsoir, bienvenue. The weather's beautiful today. May I dare say it's Goldilocks weather. May I dare say it's Goldilocks weather. Love the Adirondack chairs. Yeah, they're really comfy. I could just sit there and drink beer all day. Today's a perfect day for that. All right, so as you see, we got this construction wall here. They're rebuilding the whole waterfront here. It's a big job. Basically creating a raised, it's gonna be like a raised wall that goes through the park here. Big construction job. Yeah, you got the carnival coming up. Carnival coming up. You still get access to the memorial. Now, because there's one way in, one way out, here's a choke point right here. So if you kind of get thrown off. Yeah, 2028. 2028. Good to see Activity 79. Welcome. We're gonna get through little choke points today. Today we're gonna definitely be a bit of a tourist where we're just gonna really kind of wander around. I mean, I guess they're here now. I'm kind of surprised to see how many are in here because I know Battery Park don't play, well, especially near the $16 million sea glass carousel. John the Beagle Dad, welcome. Michelle King, good to see y'all. This is where we begin. And if you want to follow along on the map, we're going to start right here at 19th State Street, the building that looks like a battery, and then we're going to go straight up Broadway, at least for now. I think we're going to take Broadway to 34. Let's see. Yeah. I don't like them by the memorial. That's a sacred spot, that little World War II memorial. Look, the spring. Spring is beginning to sprout. Spring is beginning to sprout, people. I'm gonna try to ride a sea glass again for you guys. I used to do this all the time. Hey, this is what I look like. Hey, guys. Hey, I'm gonna get streaming, man. Yeah. Okay. Nice little cool breeze. The really cool playground's open. Now, if you don't know, there used to be a wild turkey that used to live here in the park. Her name was Zelda. She was a Hurricane Sandy survivor. And she used to live where the really cool playground is today. Good to see you, Kirk. Welcome. But yeah, little Zelda the turkey got hit by a cab. They were doing a construction here. She got kind of spooked. Ended up going up the east side of Manhattan along the East River, Pier 11, right by Pier 11 Wall Street. She got hit by a cab. What height is you? I'm 5'10". Good to see you there, Rob. Out there in Holland. Welcome. All right, let's cross the street. The first American-born saint. Good to see you, Ron. It's wild over here. It's wild. South Ferry. Staten Island Ferry. Right over there. Good to see you, Ron. Good to see you, Robert. What height is you? Okay, I'm just messes with my dyslexia. Good to see you there, Colleen. Welcome. As we look at the shrine of Elizabeth Anson, the first American-born saint. Look how cool this is. All right, sorry, I thought it was 19. It was 17 State Street. Sorry, everyone. 17 State Street. We start out with our Hello Kitty friends. Yay. Little overexposed. All right, camera. Hold on. I'm going to be overexposed today. Hopefully it's not too overexposed for you guys. Looks good? All right, good. Thank you, Deb. Great to see everyone indeed. Strawberry, welcome. Hey. You're at 17 State Street. As big as you? Yes. He's big, yeah. Yes, he's big. Yes, indeed, Neil, absolutely. The quintessential mashing between old and new. All right, kids, good to see you, Audrey. Yes, indeed. Hopefully the metalheads have a really easy move coming up. Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness. It's nice out. You know what's not nice? And I was worried about this. Connection. Hopefully you guys still have my audio. We are in a connection issue. you guys can still hear me. I think it's these construction sites. There we go. I think it's these construction sites that give us the grief with the signal. But we got video now back. As we walk around the old customs house. It's around these construction sites that things get weird. Always around the construction sites. So the beginning of Broadway. Number 1 Broadway. Off to our left-hand side. And the museum going under a bit of reconstruction. Oh, do we have a busker? We have somebody playing random music out here. And Mark, we're back. Let's see how many people are waiting to take picture. Who's gonna win today? Who's gonna win today? The balls or the horns? What is it gonna be, guys? Balls or horns? Let me know. Audrey says horns. Let's see. Neil's going for balls. So it's 1 and 1. Yes. It's the balls or the balls. Absolutely, Neil. Yeah. Well, it's a big one today. I'm kind of amazed by it. Arturo DeMonica would be so proud of us. And Quacky Snack with a €12 super chat. Quacky Snack, thank you so much for the very generous €12 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's €12 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big €12 super chat. Welcome. Streets are nice and narrow. We're in the fountain starting probably in a couple more weeks. We got to make sure it doesn't get below freezing. Always a smaller crowd by the horns. That's the better picture. That's the better picture. Oh, the big chocolate bunny that is. Charging bull. Look up the story. It's a good one. We're just going to keep walking. We're going to keep walking. Good to see you, Julie B. Welcome. Broadway, probably the most famous street on the planet. It's always the buzz. By the way, Julie, I want to thank you and all the channel members. Thank you guys for your continued support. What did I say? Is this 42? 32. Nope, not yet. 42 is where I get my tour guide license. Yeah. Yep, Kirk. Good to see you, Susan. Here it is. Here's where I get my tour guide license. Yay. All right. Ooh, here we go. We got action. I think that's the first time I think that person was play acting crazy. That was kind of interesting. Anyway, I think that was play acting crazy. I don't think that was legit. There's some kind of scheme going down. Exchange place. Exchange place. Coming up next, gotta be Wall. Nice light right now. Real nice light. Yes, take your magnesium, kids. Yes. Bloody hell, you hit 91 in Texas today? That's too fucking warm. Kaz Cats, welcome. Turn on the air conditioning. Holy shit. Ooh, look at the shine. We're getting like that backlight. That's number 3 World Trade Center. Shining back. It makes for this crazy light. Look at that. That's so amazing. Good to see you, Marty. Now we have the shine coming off of 1 Liberty. Or Liberty Plaza? It was 1 Liberty, I forget. The one that took over the Singer spot. Singer building spot. All right, Wall Street. Wall Street. The action, the hustle and the bustle. Oh my goodness. We're in it. We are in it. I want to stay on this side of the street because you're getting the crazy reflection off the windows. And it's backlighting everybody. It's really cool. It's like a really cool effect right now. If you want to play with the lights. Right, the reflection is wild. I actually, because I want to walk at a little bit of a pace, we're gonna walk in the bike lane. We're gonna walk in the bike lane. People do get louder when it gets warmer, yeah. I don't even know what that store is, ABX girl. Oh, is it the top of the hour? What time is it, guys? Or is the half? Are we on the half? Are we on the half hour? On the half. So the bells of the church down there. I forget what church that is. There you go, KK 13 with the military time. Thank you so much for the time checks, everyone. Oh, okay. That's cool. Good to see you, Jerry. Welcome. Now we're just up the block from the World Trade Center, Liberty Street. We're now coming up to, yeah, we passed Trinity Church before, Stephanie. But the bells that we were hearing were the bells of the church one block over. There's a church right across the street from the Equitable building on this side. On the other side over there. I always forget the name of that church. It's awful. I should not forget the name of that church, but I did. Zuccotti Park. And now, my friend, he's getting some attention and love. Yay! Yes, indeed, Strawberry. Hope Ramona's doing well. Absolutely. Yes. We can see our friend for Ramona as well. Did you find that pen yet? Did you find that pen yet? You still looking for that pen? Had to say hi. Had to say hi. Let's keep going. Yeah, we hope Ramona's doing well. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Or is it Saturday where you're watching? Are you in New Zealand or Australia? Or all the points east? Tell me now. Tell me where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out. Yes, indeed, RoboJack. We hope Ramona's doing good. Big T, welcome on in. Cortlandt Street. We're now by the old... Actually, are the windows still broken? Wait, let's show you some real New York here. I'm going to show you New York falling apart. You guys want to see New York falling apart? I could show you that. I have been surveying this for a hot minute. Yup, still broken. Still broken. Look. So the building, there's a office building above Century 21 and all the shops down here. And there's a window here that has been broken for the better part of like 3 months. And they haven't done anything with it. Good to see you, Conan. Good to see you, Beverly. Oh. I have been watching this for months now. I guess they're just gonna leave it like that. That's wild. Huh. That has been like that for like 3 months. That's wild. Crazy, right? It's still the Century 21. I think it's still some of the original family runs it, but it's basically like a new business. Yeah, probably the windows backboard. It's been 3 months, over 3 months. So definitely well over backordered. They gotta fabricate the thing, right? Yeah, no, the store is now like a third of what it once was, because they filled up all the other retail spots down here. I still have my beard. I could only get haircuts now Fridays and Saturdays. My barber lost his, like the building him and his partner used to work out of. So now they're working out of another barbershop nearby, but he's only in there Fridays and Saturdays. So I could only get a haircut either today or tomorrow. I might get it tomorrow. But I still have the beard. Elena, good to see you. Good to see you, Will. Driving another line. Welcome. No F's given. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Are you talking about the glass? No F's given on the glass. Good to see you, Will. Driving that northern line. Welcome. Playing that truck sim. I wanted to play truck sim so bad today. I know, Will. It's Fireworks Fridays. They're coming up. Our tradition on this channel. Older than time itself. Fulton Street coming up next. Oh, you're talking about the glass. Okay, yeah, yes, absolutely. Totally no fucks given about the glass. Yeah, they just it's been like that for 3.5 months. Let's get our obligatory, because we're at Fulton Street. Yay, there's World Trade Center. And St. Paul's Chapel. Yay. I mean, Jim, I've had the same barber now for, holy shit, it's been like 30, I want to say 34 years, 38 years, something crazy like that. How can you break a window that high? I think it was like a window washing rig, and the window washing rig got loose. So like it hit a big gash over the side of the building there. Nice, Wilbs, nice. Good to see you there, good to see you there, CBRT. Welcome. Out there in the Netherlands. Yes, L'chaim! Yay! Is today that day where it's like Halloween? Is that today? Got the music playing, having a good time. Spring day, New York City. Definition of a loyal customer, yeah, right? Yeah, Fawn Marie, yeah. I had to take yesterday off. I felt giving myself vocal arrest. But I think if I would have been given the opportunity to live stream some of the lunar eclipse last night, I would have, but up until 3 in the morning, could see it right out my window. And yeah, clouds. It's Purim, there we go, it's Purim. Happy Purim, everyone. Happy Purim. Passing City Hall Park. Almost want to cross the street.
Wait.
Gotta wait. And happy Holly, that's right. Or Holy. Also happening. A lot of cool holidays are happening right now. Ooh, that's loud. That literally, I think I felt my skull vibrate there for a moment. Holy shit, that was intense. We're in front of my favorite building, the Woolworth building. This is the Woolworth building right here. Can somebody super chat me the Pinnacle, please? Can some billionaire who has $100 million to waste on me to live in the Pinnacle with me, my family, and my chihuahuas? I will live stream sunrise every morning. Yay, there's City Hall. Let's cross the street. Look at this, Broadway's nice. Good to see you, Paul. Happy Pi Day. 3.14. 3.14. I like this. Look at this. This is so random. But right here in front of City Hall. This is why I love downtown. It's like, how did this chair get here? How did the chair get here? Who left it? It's clean. It's well maintained. There's a story behind that chair. There's a story behind that chair. It's like, I'll sit there and drink beer all afternoon. Why not? Like the Woolworth style, right? It's the best. That's my favorite skyscraper. That's my favorite one. Woolworth. I mean, it could be art. I mean, if you sit in the chair, then you could be part of the transformative art experience. It's in such a random spot, but it leads me to speculate that maybe like there might have been a protest happening here, and like one of the main like organizers of the protest or somebody who was here for a very long time just happened to have a chair. But you know, Jack, I watched a little bit of that stream myself. After the Duchess dozed off, I was waiting to wake her up and say, okay, the eclipse is happening. Watching other people's eclipse live streams, and yeah, I saw that one. There was a guy in New Hampshire who did a really good live stream. And then there was another guy, I want to say he was in Connecticut or Massachusetts. So yeah, costumes. Yeah, they wear costumes, yeah. So it's like Halloween. That's cool. Happy Purim, everyone. Happy Purim. Yeah, we had clouds here in New York. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Neil deGrasse Tyson was going to do a live stream from New York, but the clouds killed it. And I mean, I stayed up until 3:30 in the morning, and yeah, the clouds totally killed it. Yeah, me too, Julie. Yeah, too cloudy, Neil. Yeah. Tweed Courthouse, right over there as we approach Warren Street. Gotta get those papers delivered. Ooh, they're really selling Girl Scout cookies? That's dangerous.
Girl Scout cookies.
That's dangerous. Oh no, that's dangerous. I don't have enough cash. Oh, they heard me. They take Venmo. No. They're selling Girl Scout cookies in the most perfect spot. Lots of stressed out people around these blocks here. Girl Scout cookie would be the treat. Yes, indeed. Yes, it was. And Lynn McDonough with a £5 super chat. Lynn, thank you so much for the very generous £5 super chat. Thanks so much for joining today's £5 club. Much, 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 much appreciated with a big £5 super chat. Lynn, thank you so much. Appreciate that. My goodness. Those were not counterfeit cookies. Those are real deal. They had a, where's the dispensary? It's like right up the block. So it's like you have the dispensary up the block and then they sell them the Girl Scout cookies. It's like shit, man. Buying yours tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, young entrepreneur. If I had cash, I would have been all over that right now. Because how awesome would it have been to buy a box of Girl Scout cookies on Broadway? I need cash for my $3 cab to get me and the Duchess home. But then they take cards, and there's no excuse. There's no excuse. But there's the weird heart. It's a beautiful day, though. Look at that. The thermometer's right at 50 degrees, so the sun shines for all. 60 degrees. I like the Thin Mints. I'm a Thin Mints fan. I like chocolate, so I'm all about the Thin Mints. A lot of courthouses now here. Foley Square, right down the block. So a lot of law stuff happening around here. Everyone's getting ready to go home, no doubt, right now, or already going home. Thin Mints are for you, yeah. No, we're not doing Brooklyn Bridge today, Mark. Not doing Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, freeze your Thin Mints. That's what my mom likes to do. That's how my mom did it. She threw those bad boys in the freezer. I got in trouble a couple of times as I took the Thin Mints out of the freezer and just kept them out. I got in trouble a few times for doing that. And Stephen Doyle with a £5 super chat. Stephen, thank you so much for the very generous £5 super chat. Thanks for joining today's 5 Pound Club. Much, 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 much appreciated. With a big 5 pound super chat. Thank you so much. Let me entertain y'all. Come on. We're walking Broadway. We're going to be paralleling Little Italy. We're going to be going pretty much straight through Soho.
I wasn't going to go. I went to the
Like we're like on the edge of Tribeca now and Foley Square kind of area. Put the health bars in the freezer too. Oh, we're hearing all the tricks, people. These are the industry tricks to keep your snacks and health bars fresh, ready to go. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. I tell you, I wish I was on a bike. This is like perfect bike temperature again. I could do damage. I could do damage in weather like this. E-bike Mike, welcome. Hope you got out on the bike as well. Now, if you're on an e-bike, this is like heaven. You go around, you get that nice fresh wind. You don't sweat. You could go so fast, you don't sweat, especially on an e-bike. Are we getting a elevator ride? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. For now, we're on Broadway to 34. That's all we're going to do right now. Broadway to 34. Let's see how fast we could do it. And then from there, maybe we'll transition over to Highline. Sarah C., welcome. Worth Street. Susan, good to see you. Kit Kat in the freezer. I've done that a few times. My mom liked her Nestle Crunch bars in the freezer. And why I want candy now. I want a big candy bar. Yeah, right, e-bike Mike. To know that I have that as an option if I were ever to get like really injured where I can't just ride a regular bike. I mean, e-bikes are amazing of like the distance you could cover. So it's like, especially when you get older, that's going to be the thing that keeps you young. It's going to be that bike. Good to see you there, NYC girl. Welcome. My mom has good taste, yeah. Ambrose, I could totally go for a chocolate bunny. I could totally go for that. Actually, I really want like a chocolate cannoli. Or they have these coffee cannolis I've never had. They have these coffee cannolis over at the Cannoli King. Like, I'm very tempted to pick me up some of those today. I don't know. Been thinking about them for a while. So I'm on a video with Mario Bosco, and I'm like, shit, I could go for a coffee cannoli. Never knew they had them. I've had regular cannolis millions of times, but never a coffee cannoli. Anyway, we're in front of Casey Neistat's office, everyone. YouTube extraordinaire. Will he come out on the electric skateboard? Let's find out. Supposedly the address 268 Broadway is synonymous with lots of tech history. Plus the number is cool. Doing Broadway if you're just tuning in. Me too, RoboJax. I'm glad you're here, my friend. Yeah, I need me a Cadbury egg. Yo, I haven't had a Cadbury egg in a minute. I could go for a Cadbury egg. Oh, man. All right. What are we at? Franklin? I always forget. Walker's coming up after that. We're coming up to Canal Street. Are they playing détente? Are the handbag vendors and the police playing détente? Stay tuned and find out. I'm coming up next. Good to see you, Dave Jr. Welcome. And Cadbury eggs are dangerous, man. Good to see everyone, people. Keep hitting that like button. Can we get to 200? Support the broadcast. It's free. And you will help more people find the show. You just joined, Lisa UK girl. Welcome. Ooh, that's it. Tech bro vehicle. Let me get this vintage 80s van and drive it around. A lot of action happening here. A lot of action. Oh my goodness. See, I'm on this side of the street, so I can't, ouch, I can't walk out. Somebody just flung their bag into me. That was kind of cool. Luckily, it wasn't too heavy. I have a feeling we're going to be having a lot more of these interactions as we make our way north of Canal into Soho. But here comes Canal Street, everybody. Right. That was like 2 close calls, if you didn't catch that. That was like 2 close calls. No, at Cake. Actually, no, I have not. I have not. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yes, indeed, ABX girl. All right, we're almost there. That was like a gauntlet. That was like a gauntlet right there, getting through that. A lot of handbag sellers. Trying not to get the camera in anyone's face. So I know they get upset. Happens so often. Just gotta keep it moving. All right. Some of the handbag sellers made their way all the way up here. Yeah, pretty calm so far. They got a little busy at Canal. That's to be expected though. Good to see you there, Milo. Welcome. Already at Grand. If I want to get my cannolis, I'm going down here. Maybe we'll go there later on. We'll go up to 34th and back now. A big loop. single lane of traffic.
Listen to me. We don't have.
Critical mass. All it took was one fearless person to come out into the street. Good to see you, Dwayne, up there in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Shout out to all my Canadian viewers. Hope y'all are doing well. I tell you, as I get momentum, it's warm. It is warm, everyone. As long as I'm in the sun right now, it's a little warm. But this is going to be good because then when we get into shade, it'll be cool again. Hey! 480 Broadway. This building right here, this is where they recorded the first season and a half of Pee-wee's Playhouse. It's pretty cool. They moved the whole set over to Los Angeles after they were done filming here. Good to see you, Stephanie Gray. Welcome. All right. There used to be 2 NPC streamers on TikTok who used to use these 2 corners. I have yet to see them. I haven't seen them in months. Oh. Mitzvah tank, everyone. Because it's Purim. Happy Purim. It's coming. Sunshine after rain, welcome. What are we in front of? Steve Madden. So you got a lot of these buildings are stores downstairs. In some of these buildings, the entire building is a store. But then above it, you have like apartment lofts, like artist apartments, kind of. Really high ceilings, amazing layouts. You get some crazy apartments above these stores. You get some crazy apartments.
No, there was one day during summer.
Not too much commercial around here. There is commercial space, but not a lot. So it's like retail, really nice apartments, light industrial to create art.
I like walking.
Oh, great! We got a line. We got a line. We got to navigate around. Wait, is this a line to get into Lululemon? What the fuck is this?
I really want. This way?
Or is this a giveaway? I need my Monday care. Oh, you get like a bag and shit. Hey, they're waiting for freebie. They're waiting for freebie. Were there conditions back there? I don't know. I think I was the line for $100 leggings. Yes. Yeah, it's crazy, Dwayne. Dwayne, this is like one of the most expensive areas in the whole city. It's like Soho, Tribeca, the area around Highline. Like that's where like the real crazy money is as of late. Besides Billionaires Row. Would I consider myself a drunk? Why you ask that, Jonathan? Not really. I don't drink as much as I used to anymore. I used to consider myself a drunk. I was definitely an alcoholic in my younger years. But why you ask that question, Jonathan? Are you trying to be clever? Are you trying to be funny? No, it wouldn't be New York without scaffolding. Nay, nay, nay. Oh, ice cream museum. Yay. Ice cream museum. Let's go all the way around. Let's walk in a tiny corner. Yeah. Well, it's like those mildly insulting questions, like, you know, like that people sometimes ask. Anyway, Prophet Joshua Wall. Good to see you. Blessings upon you and everybody in the chat. Oh yeah. Are the schools letting out? That's a lot of people in that corner. Yeah, it's fucking crowded. Ice cream museum's like okay. There's a couple of cool photo ops. But it's really for like kids. It's like the slime museum. That Shlomo's museum there, the slime museum. But this is like the main shopping area. I should be on the other side of the street, but look at this. I just learned something. Usually in this stretch of Broadway, I lose the connection. And because I'm on this side of Broadway going north, I have not lost the connection. Oh shit. I have been losing connection on the other side of the street now for years. And it's just in this little spurt here until I get to Houston. Wow. It's wild. What, do you have another question? Do we have another childish question again? Please don't moderate. I want something to do while I walk. I need to try to create comedy and transcend the chat into the real world. Come on. No moderation. No moderation, please. Yeah. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. This guy gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Yellow light. Yellow light. All right, we made it across Houston. That's right. No one's a comedian here except for me. That's right. Who said that? Sunshine after rain. Thank you. Appreciate that. Bloody hell. No, Susan. It's just a weird thing with like how the cast iron buildings interact with the cell signal. Yay! Rip and dip. Yay! I wish the little alien guy was still out there. Unfortunately, no. Good to see a Philly 3000. Yeah. Wow. Crazy to end up like that at this time of day. And that color robe, rather clean robe at that. There's a story behind that, and it's kind of scary. Bleecker Street coming up next, and Xavier Blackburn, welcome to the chat. If you're just tuning in, tell me where you're watching. We'll give you a shout out. Let's get to 200 likes. Lets me know you care. I'll help the broadcast propagate across the YouTubes. Yay. Ooh, I got 2 seconds on this. And I could do this in 2 seconds. Look at that. Da, 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 da. Nice. Yeah, right. It's a rough night for him. He's still there. Used to buy, what, Bleecker Bob's? I remember Bleecker Bob's. There was another record store on Bleecker Street that I don't remember the name to, though. Good to see you, Michael. Watching from Latvia, or yeah, Latvia or Lafiteria. There you go. Learning new country names. One live stream at a time. Well, 8-ball music. There you go. I think that might have been the other record store I remember. Was that around in the 90s? 8-ball music. Gotta always be careful here on Bond because the cobblestones suck. You could twist your ankle on that so easy. All right, Satellite Records. There you go. Yeah, maybe we're training for a marathon. I'm kind of like timing myself too in my head. Kind of timing myself. As it gets warmer, I want to kind of do more like missions. Like I want to definitely do the entire length of Manhattan from the Bronx to the Battery. Oldie's House on Carmine. There you go. Or House of Oldies on Carmine Street. Hey, this is a sneaker store where we encountered the shooting. Great Jones and Broadway. Also, the horrible live streamer Mr. Based did some shopping in here recently. I gotta go in there and get some drip. I feel like that dog. I feel like that dog. Oh, you can hear the train. Wow, New York noise. We're passing Tower Records, everybody. The old Tower Records on East 4th and Broadway. Lots of memories here. Can't believe it's been closed for so long. Now, I was watching a Japanese live stream and I didn't know Tower Records is still a thing in Japan. Had no idea. Washington Place. Now this McDonald's coming up has always been bad news. Music Factory. I remember Music Factory. This McDonald's coming up has always been no good. There's always been shenanigans going on.
Because I looked and I was like, I've never heard of a number 7. And then first off,
Waverly Place.
damn, why is it so hard to find teams?
Yeah, taking good time. Hour into the walk, roughly. Not bad. Hey, if you're new to the broadcast, tell me where you're watching from. let me give you a shout out. We're doing Broadway. Going north. Go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes. Help the broadcast get to more people. Let more people know about the majesty of the live stream. Past the places right down there. Coming up on East 8th Street. Love the sounds of the city. Yeah, me too. Me too. Doing fantastic on the like to viewer ratio. Thank you guys so much. We're knocking it out of the ballpark today. We're doing great, guys. Keep it up. Isn't it cool, Julie? We got really nice light right now. And it's getting a little bit less crowded. It was kind of busy down there in Soho. Now we're getting into Village. Coming up to Union Square here. A little bit more room. It's getting chill. Grace Church. Just up ahead. Passing 9th Street and Wanamaker Place. This used to be the largest department store around, Wanamaker's. In the building to my immediate right. Facebook actually has their offices in there. Good to see you, Dazapans. Welcome. Autumn Alluring, welcome on into the show. Good to see y'all. Good to see everybody, people. Back at it. Gave my voice a day of vocal rest. And now we are here doing Broadway. And maybe we'll go somewhere else, who knows? So far we're making really good time. Jay Chulo, good to see you, Jay. Welcome.
One night off to process.
East 10th Street. And that's how you get blocked, everybody. That's how you get blocked.
That's really fun though.
Good to see you. Oh, glad I'm on, Jay. Well, Jay, we're going to be here for a hot minute, so get some snacks. Well, no, that's how the Wegmans is on the other side of that block. So the Wegmans is on the other side of that. It's a big block where Wanamaker's is, between 8th and 9th on Broadway. It's a big block. So that's the same that's the same block. It's the same building actually that the Wegmans is in. That's an Astor Place. But they have opened another Wegmans recently. I forgot where. Enough with him. Right? Questions were getting weird. Questions were getting weird. Get a beautiful view of Empire from right here. Never realized that. Look at this. You also get a nice view of that ugly apartment building nobody likes. Yes, it's a fun shot. It's a fun shot right here. Wegmans is pretty popular. Check it out. Oh, that's cool. 25 apartments in that whole stupid building. Yep, that was the first one. Yeah, the Wegmans at the Navy Yard in Brooklyn. That was like the first Wegmans in New York City. Yeah, maybe, ABX girl, maybe. Maybe. Gotta walk across the street here. Sights and the sounds, everyone. Look at that machine. Yeah, I got you. Eric Mendoza, ¿cómo está? Bienvenidos. Good to see ya. Right across the street from Halloween Adventure. What's this guy doing? Make the turn, bro. Wow, okay. Oh, he like slowed down a lot. All is well. Cabs are being weird. They're not speeding up to get to red lights. They're slowing down. Look, I just see you. Nice and loud. Ah, good old Strand bookstore. A tradition since 1927. As old as a cyclone. That's why I should start remembering it. As old as a cyclone.
I just got my right eye. Like,
yeah. That's right, Autumn. Is it too shaky? If it's a little shaky, we're kind of getting around people. Sorry about that. All right, come to 13th Streets. Kind of the Dead Man's Curb on the next block. Next intersection up. Moving. Come up to 14th Streets. The old Virgin Megastore was on this corner coming up. Who remembers that? Good to see you, Michael. Welcome to Manhattan. Okay, we're gonna go on the other side of the street now so we can follow. Oh, reacting to all the noises? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of noises today. Oh, look at this. This is a classic New York scene here. People, they drove too quick, blocked the box. It's got solid traffic going all the way down. Oh, that's why I had to keep people away from me. Start coughing. Good to see you from Tom's River. The Duchess is doing great. She's hanging out with Chihuahua Rupert right now as we make our way north on Broadway. I feel like this is like my workout for the day. I'm at the gym. I'm at the gym, damn it. Someone hitting that thumbs up. Let's get to 200 likes. Temperature check. I have no idea. It's warm. So I'm in a hoodie. I'm nice and warm. Got a little bit of sweat going on. It's like really good weather. Good to see you, Lee. Welcome.
Do you believe? Yeah, there you go, man.
Your old stomping grounds, Cynthia. Nice. Welcome to your old stomping grounds. We're just going north on Broadway at the moment. It's taking us to 34. And then from there, I don't know. I think I might come back down. I don't know if the Nightbot weather, I don't know if that works. Ah, nice, Michael. Enjoy your trip. Another mitzvah tank coming up. This would be mitzvah tank number 2 on this Purim. French Connection moment. Yeah, we just passed over to Pelham 123. They used the thing right there. Yeah, French Connection moment. Yeah, I don't know. I think Nightbots might be Nightbot might have been partying too hard. I haven't checked Nightbot in the longest, so. It's okay. It's okay, Jim. I want to hear the. Do I gotta go across the street to hear the music? I want to hear the music. Yay! Yeah, a lot of movies were filmed around here. Yeah, I think Nightbot's celebrating Purim. I think so. Yeah, they filmed a lot of stuff around here. Passing Barnes and Noble. We got like a whole band playing here. Sound pretty good. Is that awesome? Yeah, that's living in New York. It's actually, the cyclist had it wrong. You can't go up that street. You can't go up that street. You can't go up that street. That's the weird wrong way Broadway over there. Look, see, now he's all confused now. Driving this big ass thing. at that. That's cool. Yeah, he can go up this street. This is the weird contraflow Broadway shit, where they're pedestrianizing Broadway. And he could have made. See, but see how it's set up. It just lets everyone just like run. Like this, when it's this color, technically this is also a pedestrian space. So this is a shared space between cars, bikes, and pedestrians. And here now we used to have a one-way bike lane. Now it's a two-way bike lane. But the northbound, you see, look, he could have drove. He could have went up the one block to go around. Good to see it freezing in Virginia Beach, Lois. It's nice and warm here in New York. Welcome. But it's beautiful, it's sunny. It's a great day. We're making good time, 19th Street. We are almost to the Flatiron. Now, does anyone remember which art gallery had the piece with the walking dogs? Maybe we should hit that up. Once we get to 34th Street and Broadway, we'll walk over to High Line and then take High Line down to the gallery. If anyone could put in that address, we will go there. And we might just get a elevator ride in. Because I want to get a nice long stream for you guys. It looks like at this pace, I will be at 34th Street, Herald Square in about a half hour. And that puts the live stream at 2 hours. Wah. I want to say that art gallery was like on 24th Street. It was not the one with the people actually walking. The one that's with people actually walking, I think that's 20th Street. Or that's actually, I think that's 22nd Street.
So that's the only.
I want to say the one with like the sculptures of people walking stuff like dogs and stuff. It's like 24th Street. So if you guys could remember, throw it in the chat. Unless I have lost the live stream chat. Unless I have lost the chat already. Wait. Oh, Ambrose. Okay, good. You guys are still here. Whew. That's a good thing. I always love the flower design here. Fawn Marie's still here. Why are iPhones not called apple juice? Why aren't iPhone chargers called apple juice? Here till the end, still here. See, that's how well behaved you are. Thank you guys. But you guys want to hit up that art gallery? Let me know. Throw the address in the chat. Throw the address in the chat. We'll go there. So I'm thinking once we get to 34th Street, we will go over to High Line and then go to the art gallery. Look at how that building kills the view. It's insane. It's insane how that one building completely kills one of the most iconic views in the city. Wow. Well, a lot of people are not going to like that building moving forward, I have a feeling. right here in front of the Flatiron building. It's a weird building with only 25 apartments. It's so boring. And I like how it literally lines up with Madison Square here in front of Flatiron. It's almost like it's doing it like on purpose. Oh, this is the giveaway here. This is the giveaway. How long is this fucking line? Really? Look how weird this thing is. I think it's like a perfume or something like that. Huh. They're all going into the bottle. Wow. 64 in Syracuse. Nice. Big bottle of perfume. Okay. You get some kind of gift bag with something. That's cool. I'm not gonna wait in line. Like the other day, when we did that long stream the other day, we went to like old art galleries. We did the art galleries, we went all the way up and all the way downtown. When was that? That was a couple of streams ago. But I want to say the art gallery we visited was on like 24th Street. It was the one where people were like walking stuff, like they're like walking dogs and stuff. And then after that, we went back to that other gallery that had the walking people, that walking one. I want to go to that first one that we went to that day. Yeah, it was like a perfume promotion action over there. Yeah. In the shade, it's cool. If you're in the sun, it gets a little warm. I'm happy I only wore a hoodie and not a whole winter jacket. Absolutely, I do want to. Yes, once the new Harlem Mirror is completed, absolutely. I really want to see that for myself. I'm very excited about the whole Harlem Mirror restoration. So yeah, definitely want to hit that up once that's all completed. That's going to be done soon too. That's going to be done maybe a few months, or maybe a month or two. Yeah, today's like a good day to ride a bike. Today's a bike riding day. Totally bike riding today.
I always think back to
Yeah. Ah, May 26th, you believe. Yeah, so a few more weeks. Yeah, we will be there to check it out. That's a project that they have been talking about for the better part of 20-something years. They have been talking about restoring that thing, changing it up. The original design was awful.
They only gave us like a...
And they're gonna make it year-round. So that's the exciting part. They gotta make it year-round. Well, Delacorte Theater is going to probably look mostly the same. It's more about the seating arrangement, Ambrose. But that's exciting as well. Good to see you, Karen Smith. Welcome on into the show. We're already getting near. We're in the Flatiron District. We are almost to 34th Street. Once we get to Macy's, we'll pivot and we'll go along 34th Street a few blocks and make our way to Highline. There we go, 24th between 10. Yes, no, it was like, it reminded me of dogs. It wasn't dogs actually, Neil. That was it. That was it. Oh, they were walking stuff. No, the one with the lighted, yes, the one with the lighted numbers. I'm not talking about that one. And I'm not talking about the one where people are like actually walking. The one with the numbers is in the same gallery as the one with the people walking. I'm talking about another gallery like 2 blocks over. I should just look it up. You know what we're gonna do? When we get to Herald Square, I'll sit down somewhere and I'll look it up. Good to see you, Rolo. Welcome. I'm just on a mission to do this walk in a certain amount of time. And then I'll give myself a moment. And then we'll continue on. Just like that.
You can do that part. That part. That part. You know.
Get on the other side here. Tin Pan Alley. Right here. Tin Pan Alley. 28th Street. A lot of great music was published from here, that's for sure. There are a couple of buildings down this block that are landmarked. Really cool. Yeah, I want the one that's like 2 blocks over. When we visited, like it was the last time we went to the art galleries. It was on that really long stream. Right, like didn't I do the flower thing that day? I did the flower thing that day. We first went to Genesis House, and then after Genesis House, I think we then went up onto Highline, did Highline to like 23rd, or we might have walked across. I might have walked up there. But it's the day we did the flower thing, because then we went up to those 2 galleries. They're like 2 blocks apart. And then we came down, went straight down Greenwich to Lower Manhattan. That was that day where it got cold. Oh, the building nobody likes is right here, by the way. 265th Avenue. 265th Avenue. 25 fucking apartments in the whole goddamn thing. Ruining the view for everybody. For 25 apartments that people will not live in most of the year. He could hit me. That's cool. Being all aggressive like that. I understand he paid $9. $9 doesn't mean you get to hit New Yorkers. He used to say it's not fun driving a car in New York. And that's how you get blocked. Aww. Good to see you, RJ, up there in Colorado. Welcome. That's true, RJ. That's true. All right, 4 more blocks to go. Ah, Nibble. You know what I noticed? The algorithm's being weird. Have you noticed, Nibble, that everybody's overall views are down? It's like, I think it happens like cyclical. Like there's like a down period and like a high period. And the high period, they put your broadcast out. Like discoverability is easy. But right now, when discoverability is hard, you get very interesting people who interact with the chat. There you go. Kaiser and Worth. There you go. 5:42, 22nd. There it is. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you so much, Neil. 5:42, 22nd. All right, that's where we're gonna go. Thank you so much, Neil. That's the one. It wasn't Delición. That's the one on what? 20. That's the one on 24th, right? I got them backwards, right? That's the one on 24. You don't see any sneaker shops? We walked past a bunch of them already. We actually walked past the Nike flagship earlier. And then we also went past a high-end shoe store that had a shooting in it. Good to see you, Myrna. Right, the two other ones were on 24th. Got it. Thank you so much, Neil. So it is 542 22nd Street. Perfect. Good to see you, Myrna. Yeah, I know, we're not even in vertical mode. Wait, did I hit a fucking thing? I hit a knocked over pylon. I didn't even notice that. All right, let's sit down. But good to see you, Myrna. Welcome. All right, maybe that was a sign. We should sit down. We're gonna stop right here, just short of Herald Square, here on 33rd. Let's get a table and a chair since they're always a little plentiful around here. Oh, do we have people playing ping pong? Oh, they're playing ping pong. People are playing ping pong. Yay! All right, let's sit down. Yeah, good to see you, Ken. Welcome. Ah! Okay. Let's figure out our next move, people. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Where's the Stanford Hotel? Is that, because I'm going to go down this way. I'm going to go to the west. So on 33rd and what? Is it like right around the corner? So I want to go west. A little rest. We just did Broadway from 17 State Street to now 33rd Street. Took an hour and 45 minutes roughly. Okay, it's on the right. Okay. Good to see you, Karen. Welcome. Yeah, exactly. It's over here. That's east. I don't want to go east. I got some vitamin water with me. Probably do a little bit of hydration here. Just make sure this gallery is open. Is that the beginning of the street? Okay, I'll look up the block. Close at 6 o'clock. Got it. All right, gotta go to the High Line. Is it on 33 or 32? I'm confused now. Is it on 33 or 32? Yay. It's wild seeing people playing ping pong here in the middle of the street. It's awesome. What do they do on Broadway? They play ping pong.
What's up, boss? Got it, man.
Is it here, Nebul? Nebul, you just put me like in a dangerous ass fucking corner over here. Let me keep moving. It's that dangerous ass corner. Oh my god, I gotta keep moving. I am not gonna go up that block. And I'm not gonna backtrack at 32. Gotta go west from 33. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not backtracking. Sorry, gotta be quicker on that. Gotta be quicker on that. Let's walk past Gimble's. There's Gimble's right there. That 33rd corner there is shady as fuck. So much action happening over here. Karen, totally. Totally, Karen, totally.
Yeah, it's like.
It's basically like this. We just got to make it past this little corridor, and then we're back into like dumb tourist vibes. So right now we're like in like the full moon vibes right now. You gotta watch your back. Very interested in hearing the new, the third plan as of late to redo MSG and Penn Station, where they're gonna put the stadium across the street over here. I guess they're gonna knock down Gimble's, but it's interesting. I think they should put the new MSG over in Hudson Yards and turn that last parcel into a big ass park with a stadium in the middle of it. But what do I know? No doubt Michael Dolan wants to keep MSG as close to this intersection as possible, since it's been here for so long. What the hell's going on here? Is there a game in town? Why are we walking so slow?
That's where Steve
Good to see a casual observer. Welcome aboard. We're doing a good one today. Getting a good one in today. Getting a good one in. Might as well just walk in the fucking street.
when you walk past that.
Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, some characters. Boss, can you open the smoke? Boss, bro. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I see. Now I see why everyone's wearing. Okay, makes sense. It's the magic of New York, right, guys? You never know what the hell's gonna happen. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day is starting early. It's the weekend.
I like those guys. Very nice guys.
Oh. That ticket scalper had the voice. He had the raspy voice. He used to play the OTV all the time. That's why he's selling tickets out here. 75 years old, bless his soul. Selling tickets to the St. John's game. And here is MSG, Madison Square Garden. Fourth iteration of Madison Square Garden. The first two iterations were where we were earlier, Madison Square Park. The third iteration was up on 8th Avenue, 49th Street, where Worldwide Plaza is today. And then this fourth iteration, built in 1964, the Rabbit Warren, that is MSG. Yeah, and to entertain you for 2 hours. Isn't that crazy? Coming up to the 2-hour mark. And we are already on to our next destination. Hey, this is what I look like. Hey, guys. Nah, nobody's gonna forget us. We're all right, Ken. Don't worry about it. I love all of our European allies. He's been waiting to get in. He needs to drop his load. But it's okay if he works a little late. He's on the fucking union. He's on the clock. After this, he makes double time. He's like, let the hours fucking go.
Yo, cannot leave the truck there.
Oh, here we go. Sir, you can't keep your truck there.
Half the time in these things, yeah.
Sir. Good to see you, Carter J. Still live. Still live. Gonna be live for a couple of, maybe another couple of hours or two. Gotta plug in the gimbal already. Maybe when we get over to the, when we get over to here, we'll plug in the gimbal. Probably a Teamster, yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter, he can wait there 5 hours. He don't care, he was there to wait 2 hours. He gets double time. Golden Union time, bro. All right. Let's get out of everybody's way and mess around with this fucking power cable.
Maybe they should give up last night.
This, of course, is the Moynihan train hall of Penn Station. Dad, look at how close those cars parked together, the kid says. Kid, we ain't in Wantage anymore. There's less space out here. Not everywhere could be like Wantage. That's the main problem in New York City. There's no parking. Yep, formerly a post office, correct. Used to be the Farley post office, and there is still a post office presence in the building. There is still a post office in there. All right, we need to, well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Just keep walking. There's another set of tables and chairs coming up. We'll just get over there.
That's place is shut down now.
I think I've been here.
Sorry, kid, this ain't Wantage. Kid thinks we're in Wantage. Chat. Let's see, who's gonna be back? Who is back with us? And if RoboJax is still here, RoboJax, did you hear your super chats? Neil, first one in the chat. Winner latency lottery. Michelle King, DeBailey, we're back. John Lore, good to see you out there in Staten Island. Welcome back, welcome back. Quacky Stack, Kaz, Cats, Jane Chula, Oleg. All right, let's let everyone tune back in. We are back. Good. We didn't have to start a new live stream. That is good. Always here, RK8. That's what I like to hear. Good to see you, Susan Barry. Good to see you, Jack Spencer. We're back, Nabul. All right, good. Beverly Smith, welcome back. Let's let everyone tune back in. We got to go onto the High Line now. See a Ken from Norway. You are still here, Karen. We're sitting down right now. Good to see you, Tim K. We are back. Just gonna plug in the Gimble here. So I did miss the super chat. So RoboJax, thank you so much for a very generous $10 super chat. RoboJax, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. Thanks for joining today's 10-pound club. Much, much, much appreciated. With a big £10 super chat to help me while I'm away. I appreciate that. So what happened? That the signal dropped out. We had a little dead zone right there, so we lost the signal completely. These things happen. These things happen from time to time. Didn't go anywhere, Ambrose. Appreciate that. Let me organize some cables here really quick while we're doing this. Coney Island Jim is back with us. Been there? Have you been here? We're at Manhattan West. We're in Manhattan West right now. And we're gonna make our way down the High Line here in a moment. All right. I'll see you later, RoboJax. Thank you so much for the big £10 super chat. Thanks for doing today's 10-pound club, RoboJax. All right, we got our gimbal plugged in now. organizing cables here before we continue. On. Take care, Rob. Have a great evening. Yes, indeed. All my Londoners. We have almost everyone back. How are we doing on the ratio? 236. We're doing fabulous. Let's get to 250. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your support. We have our cables all now set up. Yellow water. Good to see you there, Ken. All right, let's keep going. Here we go. Hey, having fun, Sally? I'm glad you're having fun, Sally. Thank you so much for hanging on out with us today. We're not done yet, kids. We got a lot more to see. We gotta go to see an art gallery now. Let's go see the giant pigeon. And yeah, just gotta make sure all my wires are good. Now I have not one but 2 wires now coming out of my bag. Yes, nice and fucking loud. All right, let's do it. Manhattan West. Pigeon coming up next. And I felt good sitting down for those few minutes.
Come on, we almost home.
That's right, we're almost home. That's right. We almost home. It's a beautiful day. We got more to see, more to do. So much more to see, so much more to do today. Yeah, loud. Wouldn't be New York if it wasn't loud, Jay. I know, John, I gotta see that. Yeah, coming out of the train station. There's a new pigeon piece over there. Probably see that next week, sometime next week. Yeah, scream in the elevator when we get there, yeah. That'll be the 23rd Street. The elevator we'll be taking. Awesome, John. Thanks. Yay. Cool view, right, Ken? Oh, no more snowflake. The snowflake is gone. We're done with winter. Let's remember the snowflake, everybody. Let's remember the snowflake. Aww. I missed the snowflake. All right, Manhattan West. And now we're gonna go over the wooden trestle and begin to make our way on to High Line. Starting here at the spur. Enjoyed the walk there. I'm happy you enjoyed the walk. Thank you so much to everyone who has super chatted so far today. Not done yet. We got to go to an art gallery now. And then I think if we time it out just right, maybe we'll conclude our walk today with a trip over to Pier. And I think we're going to have the time to Pier 57. We'll do Pier 57 for a sunset. What do you guys think? Sunset's at 7:02, I think, today. Just after 7 o'clock. Right, is it only 5 o'clock now? What is it? 5:11, yeah. 5 o'clock right now. So 2 hours to sunset. Or maybe we should just walk down Hudson River from 14th Street. That might be a nice route too as well. Yeah, we're on a roll today, right? Up Broadway. Then we'll go down the west side. This whole new Midtown over here. It's crazy. I think 20, 30 years down the road, this will always be new to me. This whole stretch here will always be new to me. Yeah, there's Dinosaur. I'm so happy we got the giant pigeon. I'm so happy we got this. What was it, like a week or two before they announced they were going to put pigeon up here? I was like, can you guys please? They had a little design competition, and this is one of the this is one of the ideas. And I'm like, can you guys please pick the pigeon? And then they picked the pigeon. We had a giant drone here. We've had that tree that looks like the nervous system of the human body. And now we have a giant pigeon. Yay! Good old hollow pigeon. Well, you're here just in time, Ed Allen, for the giant pigeon. 10th Avenue. We're gonna make our way down there right now. Yay! I'm gonna cry when I take this thing away. Hello, Dinosaur. Let's keep on going. We only have so much time left. It's already 5:15. We got to get to this art gallery. Onto the conga line we go, called the High Line.
We still have malls. You see the picture.
Off the spur we go. Off the spur and onto the main portion of the High Line. Is it Carrot Day today? No. Good to see you, JC. Good to see you, Soho Joe. Well, Ken, it's the energy. It's you know, if you've never been to New York and this is how you experience it through a live stream, you know, it's the energy. It's like all these people rushing around and stuff. That's what makes it so special. Like, I grew up with this. Like, this is what I'm used to. It's crazy. And it's always fun, like, to like travel and just, I don't know, after a few days you get that FOMO feeling and you're so ready to get back home because, you know, it's fun here. Soho, Joe. Good to see you. We're going to be walking in the direction of Soho. But first we're going to go to Chelsea. We're going to go to the art galleries down here at Chelsea. Or at least one. Walks in camera, good to see you. By the way, I still gotta go to that store up on I still have to go to that store up on there's a puppetry store up in Park Slope where I could get little eyeballs for my hands. I still want to introduce puppetry into the live stream. Even though today I think the energy of the city itself is more than adequate. No, I don't think we're going to be going by Chelsea Hotel because I want to go to Pier 57 for sunset. So we're going to be going down to 14th. We're going to be near the Chelsea Hotel when we take the elevator ride down at 23rd Street, but we're not going to go all the way across. Now see, if she knew where the Instagram was, she's right by one of the best Instagrams. And before, if you guys noticed, there was a mural with like hearts coming out of it. And there's a little spot that you could stand and it looks like you're like blowing the hearts out of your hand. It's a really cool Instagram. She clearly did not know that Instagram. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not going to draw a Sharpie. No. I need to have the eyeballs. I'm not going to draw in my hands. And hey, if the live streams get really popular, maybe I could afford to live here. The 8th floor apartment's still empty. That one right there. What is it again? 14 million? 12 million? Or 8 million? Zaha Hadid's. That one, her last apartment buildings before she unfortunately passes away. Oh, we're going really slow now. We're going really slow, doing the conga line here. That's what the High Line is. A conga line. Up on an old repurposed structure. I kind of miss the days of the social distancing when they had the little dots on the floor.
The ingenuity.
But for all my people out there in the Netherlands, the chief landscape architect of the High Line is a Dutch landscape architect. His name is Piet Oudolf. Yeah, did they laugh at you, Mr. Did they see your credit rating and they're like, I don't know. Ooh, a little crowded up here. The 26th Street flyover is coming up. And this is the only structure built on the original High Line structure. So what Piet Oudolf notices in this stretch of the High Line is that a bunch of trees grew wild and he saw an opportunity. And so what he did was he rearranged some of these trees and added some more trees and creates this canopied walk here. We're up on the bridge to allow the trees around us to get a proper footing. Creates this amazing corridor of shade. And it makes for a very interesting section of the High Line Park. The 26th Street flyover. And this is it right here. This is the peak of the flyover. 26th Street. Isn't it awesome, Soho, Joe? Pretty amazing. Yeah, Ambrose, he lived a long life. Listen, when you do good in the world, I think you live a long life. See? Look at the light we got on this right now as the sun goes down. Real beautiful light as we make our way along Highline here. And now we're rejoining the original pathway. Yeah, trains ran along the High Line until 1982. So yeah, if you saw that in the 70s, the last shipment on the High Line was 220 frozen turkeys. And the original structure of the High Line went as far south as Canal Street and as far north as 54th Street.
That might be like the Wells Fargo.
They have like their own.
Yeah, the light is like really good right now.
Oh, yeah.
If you're not in direct light, it's pretty good. Yeah, but I think we got to time this out perfectly. We'll go to the art gallery and then we'll take our time from 23rd to 14th Street on the High Line. Take it all the way down to Gansevoort. And then we'll see where we end up time-wise. So I think we're going to catch a nice sunset tonight. Okay, it's like an express route for walking. We have already made it back down to 23rd Street. That was pretty fast. Bob, good to see you. Oh, I appreciate that, Nibble. Twenty-third Street. Let's get down to the street level. Oh no! Our elevator's broken, everybody. Only halfway up. Oh, I guess we gotta take the stairs. Our elevator's broken. They did not have good signage for that. Would have been nice to have some signage for that. No elevator ride there. That's right, absolutely, Nebul. Absolutely. All right. Down to 23rd. No yellow stairs. I gotta catch my breath. Hey, all right. Yeah, Manhattan Bridge is a lot better to yell on, yeah. You could really get loud there. Mute O Stairs and Karen J. McLean with a $2.79 Canadian super chat. Karen, thank you so much for the very generous $2.79 Canadian. Thank you so much for today's $2.79 Canadian club. Much appreciated with a big $2.79 Canadian super chat. Much appreciated. Yell on the stairs. I gotta catch my breath, guys. Gotta walk down this. I gotta keep my breath, Levy. I would love to scream on the steps, believe me, but I've been walking pretty much for 2.5 hours now. We're at the 2.5 hour mark here, guys.
Thank you, Doug. You got it, man?
No, I know. I said watch it.
All right. 524 we're looking for. It's on the other side of the street. 524 22nd Street. That is where we are going. Hopefully there'll be less people in the gallery. When we were in there on a Saturday, it was quite a few people amount of people in there.
Yeah, kind of. I guess if we would have watched.
That's right, Nibble. You watch me enough, you don't have to see me. You don't have to come down. And Justine with a $5 PayPal. Joss, thank you so much for the very generous $5 PayPal. Thank you for joining today's $5 club. Much appreciated. With a big $5 PayPal. Thank you. Joss, appreciate it, my friend. Y'all are killing it today. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, 542 22nd. That is where we are going. You guys are absolute legends. Yeah, it's all the way down. This might be the one with the doors actually open right now. Let's see, I think we're going all the way down. All the way down. Here's 540. Here it is. Next one. All the way down the block. Here we go. All right. Let's check it out. Ooh. Yeah, look, there's less people in here. This is perfect. All right, so this is cool. I mean, it could be a Chihuahua. It could be anything you want. It could be anything you want. Now, you guys remember the last time we were here, there was a dog in the gallery, and the dog was saying hello to this one. pretty cool. I mean, that's what it's making you feel. It could be scary, yeah. These shapes could be a little weird. Now that's weird art. That's weird. Yeah, that's scary. That one's the embryo thingy is scary. This is like keys. I can't figure out what this is. Like keys, yeah. And Ken, thank you so much for a very generous tint. Hold on, Ken. Let me get outside. Oh, God. All right, let's... Let's get outside before we disturb anybody else. And Ken, thank you so much for the, what is that there? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the very generous 81 Norwegian kroner super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's 81 kroner club. Much, much, much appreciated. With a big 10, or sorry, 8, was that there? 81 Norwegian kroner super chat. Thank you so much there, Ken. Much, much, much appreciated. 81 Norwegian kroner. That's like $7 or $8. Was that $8? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That was really loud inside of that. You know, I almost. You know, it's funny. I forgot to speak. I had this speaker, so I don't want to disturb anybody else in there. Venom Mojo, good to see you. Welcome. We're startling people inside of art galleries, releasing Chaos Emeralds. You too can release a Chaos Emerald. All right. That was really loud in there. Oh my God, people. This is why I don't do TTS. This is why you can't do text-to-speech when you do in art galleries. You get in trouble. Love the floor. Me too. That was fun. All right. So that art gallery, that's good. Let's make our way back onto the High Line and make our way down to Gansevoort. It's okay, Ken. Don't apologize, Ken. It's okay. That's the whole point of the speaker, is to alert people around us. So, yes, the Chaos Emeralds almost caused chaos. It's my phone ringing. That's my phone. That's my ringer. I like it nice and loud. It's my ringer. Exactly, Paul. Thank you so much. I love seeing the art. I'm a big art fan, so we are doing a bit of a marathon today. I mean, we're at what, 2.5 hours now? Right? How far we are now? 2 hours, 45 minutes? I said at the beginning of the stream we were going to do at least 3 hours. We are covering a lot of territory, though. That's the thing. Is that an awesome mural? Absolutely. Let's make our way back onto the High Line. We'll take the crazy steps at 19th Street. Give myself a nice workout going up all them steps. Because we have no elevator. So I said, you know what? I might as well just keep walking in the general direction. We'll take the elevator down. And maybe we'll get another elevator ride in Pier 57. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You want an elevator ride? I think we might just get one. And I misspoke. It's not 19th Street, it's 20th Street are the steps. I'm going to get my workout on. Yeah. We're going to do this shit. Where the Renegade Cabaret was. Right here. Do you really need that big of a vehicle? Jesus Christ. Tiny little human in there, gigantic truck, very huge. All right, let's work out my calf muscles once again, going up these steps. Got to pace myself going up these stairs. Yeah, compensation. All right. Oh my God. Hello there, Hassan. Oh, Hossein. Hossein, welcome. Okay. You made it. All this walking. We still keep going. Renegade Cabaret happened in that building right there on the fire escape. And then right next door in that warehouse building today, apartments, that is where they held the plutonium for the Manhattan Project. Okay. Okay. We did it. I'm probably pushing 16,000 steps today, at least.
Yeah, we pick it up.
Back on a High Line going south. Little cool breeze coming up from the south, and because we're in shade, it's a cool wind.
I'm not.
Good afternoon, Deborah. Welcome.
In the Bay Area.
Are we approaching the 3-hour mark? Let me know, guys. How long has this live stream been so far? My clock on my end resets whenever we have to restart the stream. What's the time on the live stream so far? Well, let me know.
Oh, that was already there earlier. I don't know who it was. Thank you, thank you.
It says 2 hours. Okay. I know it was 2 hours when we got, or an hour and 45 minutes when we got to 33rd Street. So I'm assuming, okay, maybe we're not at just 2:15. There you go, 2:39. Thank you so much, Quacky Snack. 2:39. That sounds about right. Not long enough more, please, Rob. You got it. You want to do sunset? Go over to Pier 57, chill out, watch the sunset. Good to see you, Neville. Yeah, I've only been on for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Did Broadway from State Street all the way up to 33rd Street across to Manhattan West, up onto the Highline extension, and then onto the Highline to 23rd Street to a gallery, and now we left the gallery. And we're going south again on Highline. It's a hell of a walk, right? Kuma Monster inspires me. He does these crazy, like, 7-hour walks every time he streams. So I gotta up my game. That's right, Ken. Absolutely. So far, 23rd Street elevator was out of service. Oh, he's in New York City right now? Nice. You never know. Detour here as we go underneath the National Biscuit Company building, the birthplace of the Oreo cookie, right here. Well, we're going to take this now down to Gonzvoort, hopefully get a elevator ride in, and then head over to Pier 57 for our sunset. Nelson Sullivan's old haunt is over at Meatpacking, so, you know, if we keep going, yeah, we go right by it. Oreo's your addiction? Haven't had an Oreo cookie in a while. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get one. What do you guys think? Think we're gonna get a sunset? Gonna be a hazy sunset, but I think we're gonna get a sunset nonetheless. Passing up and over the Genesis house. Right, looks pretty promising for a sunset. Street. Absolutely there, Lisa. Ah, nice, Susan. Hope you had a good lunch. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm starting to get hungry myself. I'm going home to some mac and cheese when I get home. And I know I'm going to be starving when I get home. Just inhale some tacos. Nice. Yeah, for lunch I had a slice and a whatchamacallit, a beef patty. I've been on a beef patty kick as of late. I like them little jammies on the Subway. They're very convenient. Almost to the end of the High Line. Had a sandwich there, Susan. Pocket pies, yes indeed. Total pocket pies. Oh, do we have some spring sprouting here as well? Little early signs of spring here in the High Line. I thought the Instagram was lying to me. It wasn't. Here we go. Early signs of spring. Casual observers get to eat gyros. Nice. Whatever food you're having, enjoy it. Nice. Ah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your boy is going to take advantage of the easily accessible bathroom here. So please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Be kind and civil in the chat, and I will be right back with some more to live stream. a simulated fireworks show. I love to see food as well. 51 on the North Shore of Minnesota today. That's nice and warm. Like the same temperature here pretty much. Like 50 degrees. All right. All right, no, nobody follow me in. Please, nobody follow me in. Nobody follow me in, please. Nobody follow me in. Quick. 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 All right. Going down to the realities of our everyday, down to the everyday that lives down on the ground. Stand clear the opening doors, people. Guns, Wall Street. Coming up. If they follow me in, yell anyway. Yeah. I would like to yell in there with just ordinary people in there, but. And Karen J. McLean with another $2.79 Canadian super chat. Karen, thank you so much for the very generous $2.79 Canadian. Once again, thank you so much for joining today's $2.79 Canadian club. Much, much, much appreciated. With a big $2.79 Canadian super chat. So we got our elevator ride in. There you go. Let's enjoy some views. We're gonna wind this down a little bit for the live stream. Let's head over to the Gansevoort Peninsula and sit down, chill out for a little bit. We'll frame up a shot. Classic elevator. I'm a little tired if you can't tell. We've been at this for a hot minute. So I'm a little tired. But let's head down to the Gansevoort Peninsula. We have the light here, 22 seconds. I will wait. We will wait. We will wait. It's on your bucket list. A Whitney Museum right over here. He's gonna do it. He's gonna go for it. 1 second left. Go! 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 I'm gonna sit down. I'm at the part of the live stream where I want to sit down. Oh, that feels good. All right, we're gonna head down to the waterfront there. And we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna sit down for a little bit. We'll hang out. Wonder how many miles I did so far today. I think we did like 6 miles so far. And we'll do it again tomorrow. Kirk, have a great day, man. We're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet. We're gonna find a little spot for sunset right now and chill out and watch the sunset. Cruising for a blues and good to see it. It is beautiful. Do you guys want to watch the sunset from the ground or high up? Let me know. Now is the time to choose your adventure. Oh, now it's time Do you want to see it from the Gansevoort Peninsula, or do you want to go up onto Pier 57? Down on the ground or up in the air? Where do you want to see it? Choose your adventure. High up, please. We've got one for high up, two for high up. People want to get high, man. Pier 57. Oh, look at this. It's like almost unanimous right now. All right, let's go high. People want to go Pier. All right, Pier 57 it is. Pier 57 it is. Let's do it. Let's go high up. Let's go high up. And maybe if the elevator's empty, we could yell in there. Always high, right? Yeah, man, always gotta get high, man. Man, you always gotta get high, man.
I don't like the equivalent of me from their team. So I sat
When they go low, we go high. Exactly. That's right. But this is the Gansevoort Peninsula right here. Oh my God, the bathrooms are open here. The bathrooms are never open down here. They're finally open. From what I heard, these bathrooms are supposed to stay open until 10 o'clock at night. All right, Cheech says, let's get high, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a little smoothness high, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just smoking the sense to me, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of sense to me, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And Sunshine After Rain with a big $2 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $2 club. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's live stream with a big $2 super chat. You know what, Sunshine After Rain, since you are also a channel member, if we get the elevator empty, if we get the Pier 57 elevator empty, I'll sing Lady Bump in there. All right, how about that? It's not guaranteed. We gotta do you guys like that $5 karaoke, right? We should do that again. But I think next time around I'm gonna like pre-listen to the music, so at least I know the syncopation. I didn't know the syncopation to a couple of those songs, so yeah, we gotta play $5 karaoke again. Little Island, NYC, right here. And then we got the big archway here. This is where the Titanic was supposed to land. Instead, the Carpathia came here with all the survivors. Let's do it. Pier 57. Everyone got the coolest dogs down here. Like seriously, everyone got the coolest dogs down here. That's one thing about New York in general. We're a dog city. So many people have dogs. Oh God, that's a hard. I would probably have to sing that in a lower key, Karen. I would probably have to sing that in a lower key. I cannot hit that key, especially right now the way my voice is right now, especially. I can't hit any meaningful notes. All right, Pier 57. You eat at the Market 57 food hall. You learn at the community spaces. You relax on the public rooftop park. And you have food and music at the city winery.
Is it tomorrow, man? Like, is it
But let's head out on there. It's nice out here. Is he getting the sun? It's really warm. I have a feeling we're gonna have another pretty interesting sunset coming up. Obviously, if you never visited Little Island, want to see it, go see it. But if you want to enjoy the view, the Superior view is right next door at Pier 57. It got up to 70 today. Nice. It's some wine drinking music. All right.
Yeah, you fucking tell me.
I think we're gonna get a good sunset. Look at this. All right, almost up onto the elevator there. Yeah, hit the 3 hour mark. Yes, perfect. All right, looks good, right, Jay? All right, let's head in.
He saw me, that's why.
Oh, these heavy doors. All right. Gotta try to get the elevator empty. Okay, gotta try to get the elevator empty. Sleep with the fishes. There he is. What's going on, guys? Let's see if we can get this lady bump elevator ride in. It has been an epic live stream. Not done yet. Not done yet. Yes, indeed, Mem Tato. Oh my goodness. Ah, there you go. Nice, Kirk. All right, elevator's here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Ba, 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 ba. It's a Saturday night and I feel alright, 'cause I wanna dance. Hey, all I wanna do is to bump with you. So come on, let's dance. Look at me. We ran out of time. We ran out of time. That ride was just a little bit longer. It was just a little bit longer. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go to the upper level. Let's go up there to the upper level. They got the right idea. Ah. Let's go up. Ooh, it's like a little restaurant down here. Oh. All right. Let's do it. More steps. More steps. Yay, more steps. Just meditate as I walk up these steps. All right. Yes. We made it. Okay. Okay. Yes. We got it. We got it. All right, kids. Oh! Yeah, no more stairs. No more fucking stairs. We made it. Let's put you on the obnoxiously long selfie stick. And let's chill out. An epic 3-hour stream. Not done yet. Now we got sunset time. Yeah, hold my breath, right? Fuck, you know. All right, 10 out of 10 view, right? Oh, actually, I gotta do 2 things here. Gotta do 2 things. Hold on, people. Gotta get this ready for viewing. Oh. All right. Yeah, look at that. Which train? I'm catching the N train home. I'm gonna take the N train from Union Square. Make you guys feel like you're here with me before I take you guys all the way. There it is. Before I take you guys all the way to the edge over there. Oh, I can sit down and relax. There's a bathroom here. This is fantastic. Doesn't it look beautiful? I could go for another. I could go for another. I could go for another fucking beef patty. Yeah, hold on. You guys want screenshots? Hold on. Let me clear the fence. There you go. Now you guys got the sunset view. We did it. Yeah, I could go for another beef. I could totally go for another beef patty right now. But if you're new to the broadcast, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. If you have just joined us, welcome to Pier 57. We're here just at the end of 14th Street on the Hudson River. And I think this is where we're going to finish out our live stream. We're going to watch the sunset right now with the whole skyline. All that good stuff. That is the Statue of Liberty. You want to see it, Karen? Let's use the super zoom. They recently updated Prism Live so we could really take advantage of our telephoto lens. So let's do it, everyone. Statue of Liberty. Look at that. That's zoomed in all the way with an iPhone 16. And Deborah with a $10 super chat. Deborah, thank you so much for the very generous $10 super chat. Thank you for joining today's $10 club. Much, much, much appreciated. With a big $10 super chat. You're more than welcome for the peaceful sunset. How crazy is that zoom on the iPhone 16 Pro? That's pretty wild. And now the 1X range has a lot of range now. Look at that. I could do a lot with just the middle lens right now. New York Harbor. Look at all those people on Little Island. There's a lot of people down there. Deborah, you still an iPhone 12? Yeah. That's where I'm upgrading from. Uh-oh. That was weird. Got stuck. That was weird. The zoom got stuck. I wanted to do... Here we go. I wanted to do like that. Give you guys some nice screenshots here. Yeah, your 14 still works as good. That's good. Pyrea Carrington, welcome. The 343 on the bottom right-hand side of the screen. The fireboat 343, named after the 343 firefighters who died on September 11, 2001. The hull of the ship made from reclaimed steel from the Twin Towers of the World Trade Center. Pretty incredible shot. Now let's see what we get. So I can't, that's interesting. I can't zoom out. Once I stop zooming in, the thing freezes. That's an interesting glitch. Let's zoom all the way in on the sun, see what it looks like now. Where is it? There we go. Ooh. Wow, what is that? I'm trying to figure out what that rumble is. It's definitely not that ferry boat. What the fuck is that? That was a very weird rumble. Alright, so that's zoomed all the way in. And actually, let's... Oh yeah, we can't... I can't mess with the exposure because we have the clouds in front of it. That was a weird rumble. That was not an underground train. There's no subways around here. The subway terminates at 8th Avenue and 14th Street, and there's no PATH train underneath us here. I honestly don't know what that rumble was. That was really weird. I've never heard a rumble like that here at Pier 57. First time. All right, since we have the haze on the clouds, we might as well just keep it wide. Keep it widescreen here. Let you guys just enjoy this beautiful view here. The algorithm betrayed you again. It's okay, Michael. Right, that's the shot, right? Walks in camera. It's a Saturday night and I feel alright, 'cause I wanna dance. Look at me. All I wanna do is to bump with you. So come on, let's dance. Look at me. Tonight when we hear the music playing, you might love me in every way. They call it lady bump. Lady bump, it's alright. Lady bump, lady bump. Look at me and you'll know why they call it the lady bump. Lady bump, it's alright. Lady bump, lady bump. Look at me and you'll know why. There you go. That your $2 worth? That your $2 worth? I deserve some mac and cheese, right? Absolutely. And you get singing. Karen J. McLean, Lady Bump. Classic. But I tell you, that slice of pizza was damn good. We'll go for another slice right now. There's a pizza place downstairs in that market. I would have got a slice. Brought it up here. Yeah, me too, Quacky Snack. Pretty chill spot to chill out and enjoy the view. But if you haven't said anything, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. How is everyone doing on this beautiful Friday? Yeah, nice with a beer, right? Oh my God. Jay, you read my mind, brother. You read my mind. Now that I stopped walking, I have my hood on. My hoodie is up. My hoodie's all zipped up. A little chilly up here, because I'm a little bit more exposed to the water, but it is still really nice though. Another lovely sunset indeed. They think it's the spot. Everyone thinks it's the spot. It's not the spot. Good to see you, Orology. Welcome. This is not the spot. Go out further. Stand by, people. We're just slightly readjusting here. Because for some reason people thought that was like the special shot. It's not. But I have literally a whole crowd of people now behind me. A little annoying. So we'll just come further down. See, look, people doing. See, this is the spot. This is the way you get your picture. Right here. And then they're all like staring at me, and it's like, yeah, no, this isn't the shot. This is not the shot. Now that I moved down here, I bet you they're gonna move down here. Let's see. Yeah, they're already looking at me. Fucking morons. Guy has a $7,000 camera, and he thinks just by where I was standing was like the spot. It wasn't the spot. They've actually moved me over to the better spot. As you're out here at the edge of the pier. Yeah, we're seeing it go through the clouds, Susan. It's like, it is kind of like we're on the deck of a cruise ship, yeah. It is a little bit chillier out here, a little bit more out now in the wind. I know, right? Exactly, Walks in Camera. They got a $7,000 camera and can't compose a shot for his life. He's like saying, yeah, no, I don't get the side light. It's like, I know what he was trying to say, but it's like, no, bro. Are you really that dumb? Is it just because you're staring at me? Doing my fucking live stream? Ay. What fools these mortals be? Anyway, I'm waiting for them to migrate down here. And they're beginning to. They're beginning to. Some of them have already made their way over here. A whole bunch of trashy people with too much money. Can I have some of that money, please? I'm like broke as fuck. And I have a little bit of it. Then again, I have integrity. That's right. I have integrity. They're slow. They keep on looking over at me. It's like that's the shot. Oh yeah, it's so stupid. What fools these mortals be. Yeah, they stare. They like to stare. You know what it is? LOL. I got the I got you guys on the obnoxiously long selfie stick, and it's attached to the railing here, so we can keep the camera nice and still. I was at the other spot before, further back, because it was like close to a bench. That's the only reason why I was there, is because I was close to a bench. Now we're kind of far away from the benches. But I was standing up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Xavier Blackburn, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoying the sunset time here. Two of them want to come over here now. They're like, but he moved over there. Yeah, I moved over there. So now you got that whole spot that you thought was good. Now that I've moved, you think this spot is now better? Has this spot improved? Had a pretty fun stream today, I have to say. We got a lot of walking in, I tell you that much. We really traversed around town quite a bit. Yeah, it was the lady bump that attracted. Exactly, Karen. Exactly. It does look wonderful. Exactly. No, it's a beautiful poster image. That's what we're going for, Michael. That's what we're going for. I get to just enjoy the sunset with me. Going behind the clouds, so it's gonna be a little, you know, a little fade. No, not faded, but what do you call? A little filtered. That's the word. A little filtered by the sun, by the clouds there. I tell you, a lot of people. Look, he's looking at me now. Look, what? Come on, come. I know you want to come over here now because you set up over by me before. He's like, oh, you moved over there. It's like, yeah, he moved over there, bro. Fucking stupid, man. Let's see how many people are on Little Island. Look how crowded it is over there. Wow. A lot of people on Little Island. I'm amazed how much detail you can see. I'll give you guys like the Little Island Statue of Liberty shot. Yeah, you got some donuts over here, John. There we go. That's right, obliterate the like button. Let's get to 300 likes. Come on, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's go. It is Pi Day here in New York City. I know, I wouldn't worry. That's true, Susan. $2.99. Oh my God, one more to go. Oh my God, one more to go. Let's get that 300 likes. Come on, guys. We're at $2.99. I haven't seen it yet, Quack Snack. I haven't seen it yet. And at 304, let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you guys so much for getting me up and over 300 likes. Hell's freaking yeah. Yes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I know more likes than viewers is always a good sign. No, that means we have a very engaged audience. So it's a very good sign. Very good sign. Go! Yeah, 300 people with good taste. Exactly. Over 300 people with the best taste on the internet. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Laura M, welcome. If you haven't said hello, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. If you haven't said hello, now is the best time to say hello. I'm not walking around, not distracted by car traffic or not too many other humans, and enjoying this amazing view along the Hudson River at Pier 57. Say hello. Laura checking on in from Ohio. Liz, aloha. Thank you so much for logging in on your 2 different accounts. Much appreciated to everyone who has multiple accounts. But shout out to the great state of Ohio, everybody. Cleveland rocks. And it's no longer the mistake on the lake. Tinkeid de Veres, check it on in from Utrecht. Shout out to Utrecht, or as we call it in Brooklynese, Utrecht. New Utrecht Avenue coming up next. Stand clear of closing doors. Utrecht. Utrecht is beautiful, man. They got the bicycle rush hour in Utrecht. The south of London checking on in. Shout out to the south of London. Shout out to the West End where all the theaters are. Piccadilly Circus, where are you at? That's awesome, Kirk. I appreciate that. Zero is checking in from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Hope you're having some good weather out there. Shout out to Rotterdam. Shout out to everyone in Rotterdam. ABX Girl checking on in from North Carolina by way of the Bronx. The boogie down. Trish Mack is checking on in from Nova Scotia. Checking on in on a first-gen iPhone SE. What? Trish got the vintage phone up there in Nova Scotia. Good to see you there, Trish. Hope you're having some great weather up there. That's an Antica. That's an antique. My mom would probably like that phone. Same as it ever was. Check it on in from Rotterdam. Karen J. McLean checking on in from the east coast of Canada on the Bay of Fundy. Ooh, the Bay of Fundy. Bay of Fundy and New York City have similar tidal swings. We have similar tidal cycles. Dog Food is checking on in. A beautiful location indeed, Dog Food. Shout out to all my Canadians. Shout out to all my Dutchies. Shout out to all my people in UK, and France, Italy. Where else are you from, guys? Come on. Let's have a roll call. We got to enjoy the sunset. Let's see here. Witness Protection says, see Superman anywhere? Or Jesse's, I've been just seeing the New Jersey space aliens. I've only been seeing the New Jersey space aliens. They're wacky guys. I'm going to tell you something. Neville's checking on in from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. EJO is checking on in from Malibu. Neil is checking on in from Brooklyn, baby. That's right, from Flatbush. Flatbush, of course, where Bugs Bunny comes from. Liz is checking on in from Honolulu, Hawaii. London by birth, Brooklyn by heart. Oh, Deb, I love that. Oh my goodness, TK Porsche. Good to see you, TK Porsche. Rainy day in Los Angeles. You're more than welcome. Right? Isn't Utrecht amazing, TK Porsche? Good to see you out there in Los Angeles. Welcome. Witness Protection checking in from Wisconsin, and Luis is checking in from Portugal. Let's go Packers. Desi Dez. Good to see you, Desi Dez. Welcome. Keeping an eye out on some New Jersey aliens right now. Looking for the New Jersey aliens. Maybe they'll be flying around. Christine Todd Whitman's UFO flying over there, maybe. Maybe by Avenue O. They be flying over from. Let's go Packers. Oleg Zygniew checking on in from Ukraine. Slava Ukraini. Slava Ukraini. You're in, Oleg, you're in Dnipro, right? I hope you're safe out there. I know shit's been going down over there. Max, thank you so much for subscribing. So shout out to Dnipro, Ukraine, Slava Ukraini. Jay Chulo checking on in from Williamsburg. There we have that rumble again. There's that rumble again. I think that's a boat. There's that rumble again. Ooh, it sounds like almost like a plane going subsonic. But we gotta go to Williamsburg soon. We're due for a trip up to Williamsburg. There's so much stuff we can see and do. It's New York. I think so, Karen. I think it might be the ghost of the Titanic. Max Ultimate Edits checking on in from Jacksonville, Florida, the Sunshine State. Good to see you there, Max. I haven't been to Jacksonville since 1998. Used to go there so often when I was a teenager. Caught me in time for the sunset. Sunshine NYC. Good to see you, Sunshine. Just in time for the sunset. We've only been on for like 3 hours. It is a strange rumble. Maybe it's dinosaur flapping around. Maybe it's dinosaur flapping around. Maybe it's dinosaur flapping around. Who knows? They're flapping and whining and grinding there. Flapping around, flapping like Flappy Bird. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It is beautiful up here. Oh, I get some really good sleep at night, Kirk. Kirk, yeah, have you seen the Duchess? She's very easy to sleep next to. She's nice and warm, and I don't even know what the hell I'm saying, Neil. I have no idea. Good to see you, William Brooklyn 3.0. Out there in Brooklyn. Hope you're having a great night as well. See, now I'm getting tired. Now we're getting tired. We've done all these steps, traversed all across the city. Flapping like Flappy Bird. Yeah, you get it, Kirk? Kirk gets it. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I'm a little loopy now. We've been at this for a hot minute today. And look at this amazing sunset view from Pier 54. Thank you so much for all of you guys to join me this evening. Still about 20 more minutes until our sunset. A little. I'm a little crazy there, Karen. I'm losing it a little bit. Thank goodness we have a cool breeze to keep me awake so I don't fall asleep here. Good to see Lynette Jackson. Welcome. So 7:02 officially will be our sunset. 7:02, it's 6:40, so about 22 minutes. 20 minutes, let's say. It's not gonna go behind a building, luckily, today, so that's good. Part of my charm. I thank you. Thank you so much, Karen. Thank you so much. Ooh, Little Island is really getting crowded. Wow. A lot of people up there right now. Let's take a look at it. There's a lot of people up there. Look at that. Damn. See, everyone thinks like that's the spot. It's really not. It's so small up there. It gets really crowded. Like you come up here and you have so much space up here and it's quiet and you're a little higher up, so a better view. But Lynette, thank you so much for watching all my videos. I really do appreciate that. No, there's no congestion pricing on Little Island. No, not yet, at least. Yeah, I know. I can't give away the place. I mean, people know about it. I mean, it's not that much of a secret. I tell you, as the sun gets lower, it is getting a little bit chilly up here now. It's starting to get a little bit chilly. Temperature, you can definitely start feeling the temperature dropping a few degrees, but this will not deter me from getting an iced coffee on my way home. I will get an iced coffee. I am craving a coffee. I did not have coffee today, so I'm definitely craving a coffee for the way for when we get home. Tomorrow, have no idea what the hell we're gonna do. Have no idea what the hell we're gonna do tomorrow, so stay tuned. I know, just like a 4th of July, Nathan's, right? Oh my God, TK. Probably complaining about the heat when that time comes around. I'm gonna have to start thinking about keeping the camera cool, and oh my God, we got a lot of stuff coming up too. We got in June, we're going to Pokemon Go Fest again, and that's going to be on Liberty State Park. So I'm looking very much forward to that. I have a feeling it's going to be a really cool event out there at Liberty State Park. Of course, we got our Mermaid Parade. We got our, 4th of July. I know it's coming so fast, TK. It's coming so fast, man. It's really crazy. And it is getting cold. I kind of like it because then when I get back home, I get to really cuddle up close with the Duchess. Keep me warm. She'll keep me warm. That's Brooklyn. He's out in Rikers. He's at like a federal detention center in Sunset Park, Brooklyn. And the jail that he's in supposedly is a lot worse than Rikers. We're on the Hudson River. We're kind of like by the West Village. It's 14th Street. So we're at 14th Street and the Hudson River, and we're at Pier 57. If you're just tuning in, wow, 15 days. Look at that, 15 days, and Luna Park reopens. That's pretty wild. 15 days, everyone. And we will be there for opening day again. I knew it. I was at the first place before, and now they've migrated. They have migrated. Right at our sunset time. If you're just tuning in, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome to Pier 57 as we watch our sunset. Yeah, is that a blood sunset? I really wanted to see that blood moon this morning, but just too cloudy. It was a shame. telephoto's crazy on this. Look at that. Kirk, you really checking in from Detroit? Shout out to Detroit. Shout out to the people mover. You know, Kirk, if I have enough extra money to travel, I want to travel to Detroit just to ride the people mover. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm a little obsessed with the Detroit people mover.
I don't like any of it.
Next stop is Greektown Station. Whenever I can't fall asleep, I watch the Detroit People Mover loop. Gorgeous sunset shaping on. I'm going over New Jersey. You're looking at. You ride it every day, Kirk? It's free now. That's so awesome. The Detroit People Mover's free now. Like I said, Kirk, when I can't sleep, I will watch the loop. I will watch the Detroit People Mover loop. It's like one of my favorite things to watch on YouTube. It's one of those stupid things I like to do when I watch YouTube. Oh, I can't sleep? All right, Detroit People Mover loop. Last night, I actually watched a documentary about the building of the Massachusetts Turnpike from like the 1950s, and the narration on that is just so good. Beautiful sunset, Xavier. Beautiful sun. You live downtown, Kirk. Wow, nice. I am thoroughly fascinated with the Detroit People Mover. Yeah, it was made by a company in Toronto. Yeah, and then you have the copy of the Detroit People Mover is the, what's it called? The Montreal Sky Train or Air Train? I think it's Sky Train. Nah, that's a good video, Karen. The one train from Van Cortlandt to Southbury. Oh, you get the Grand Circus Park. Okay, Grand Circus Park Station. We have the Bing Bong here, but you know, y'all got the 3 chimes out there in Detroit. Oh, that's right. The SkyTrain's in Vancouver. That's right. SkyTrain's in Vancouver. Vancouver SkyTrain. That's what it is. That's the copy of the Detroit People Mover. Thank you so much, Karen. My Canadians are so smart. Yeah, the Montreal is the metro. That's right. Montreal is the metro. Yeah, Montreal is the metro. Demolition Man checking on in from Weymouth, Massachusetts. 15 miles south of Boston and the birthplace of Abigail Adams. Nice. I think you mentioned that once before, Abigail Adams. I know, I do got it down back. If I could be the new automated voice for the Detroit People Mover. Oh, you're a train nerd too as well, Karen? Nice. Yup, it's the tube and the overground and the underground in London. Thanks for subscribing. The sun gets ready to go behind the trees. Yeah, there's a monorail in Seattle, Washington. That's from the 1962 World's Fair. That's when you also got the Space Needle. Another transit system I want to ride. But the monorail is really just like a sightseeing thing. It's not like transit. Temperature really dropping off now as the sun gets low. You got people making music videos up here. If you hear music in the background, someone's making a music video. That's a good live stream today, huh? Ooh, Stephanie Stearns, good to see you. You've been on the Seattle monorail? Nice. Yeah, okay, good.
I don't want to mess up the ambiance of your sunset. We worked very hard to get here for sunset today. We gotta make sure we don't ruin the ambience.
You know, the Duchess said we're going to get a good sunset today, and she is never wrong. My beautiful wife is never wrong. She always knows when we're going to get a sunset. Good evening, Philly. Welcome back. Almost there. Wind is picking up ever so slightly. That's right, Karen. Now, this is just a live stream. I'm not doing like I'm not doing a video piece. I've been meaning to do more of those though.
I'm recording.
Really? Only 10 more minutes and we're gonna hit the 4-hour mark? I guess we're gonna hit the 4-hour mark. Perfect. Perfect. And the wind is really picking up. Probably you guys could hear the wind. Wind is picking up. With the line of the buildings there, you can see how fast the sun is moving. It's pretty cool. You're more than welcome, Michael. Got a plane landing at Newark Airport right there. How cool is that? Yes, indeed, Baiko. Yes, indeed. Man, it's gonna be so nice to work with the Duchess later. Oh my god. Isn't it crazy, Quacky Snack? You really get an idea of how fast it's moving. And you can feel it getting cold. You can totally feel it getting colder by the moment. Yeah, mac and cheese is. I can't wait to get home. You're more than welcome, Karen. That's right, Hank. Yeah, we turn it at about 1,000 miles an hour. Or more than. I think it's more than. Isn't it like 1,500 or 1,700 miles an hour? We rotate at. That's a question for Neil deGrasse Tyson. All right, so we didn't get the blood moon at 3:30 this morning, but at least we got this really nice sunset here today. So beautiful indeed. There you go. That's right. TK Porsche got it. It's 17,000 miles an hour. That's correct. That's how fast we're moving through the universe. Oh yeah, go warm me right up. And down goes the sun. Down goes the sun. Down for another day. Down goes the sun. Central Time Zone. You guys are up next. Down goes the sun. You're more than welcome, Sunshine NYC. Down goes the sun. Let's get our shot here as everybody takes their pictures. There we go. There we go. Isn't it cool, TK? We gotta do some plane spotting. We haven't done plane spotting in a while. Maybe we should go up to, if the wind is coming out of the correct direction tomorrow, maybe we'll go up to LaGuardia and do some plane spotting. That would be awesome. My God, 5 more minutes and I have, I gotta just stay on 5 more minutes and I get 4 hours. So let's do it. Yeah, Spoke, we've done plane spotting in the past a few times. So if the wind's coming out of the right direction, we'll do it. We need a wind out of the north. Yeah, yeah, right, Karen?
Yes, please. Remember, tall buildings, straight.
Wait, actually, let me, I would love to do JFK, Lisa, but unfortunately, JFK doesn't have really good, like, plane spotting vantage points. There's one by, it's in Jamaica Bay, which is pretty good, but again, it all depends on the wind. And then there's another one that's in, like, a parking lot. Hold on, people. Let's get our closing shot here. Let's show you how animated it is up here. Oh, I want to sit down so bad too. I've been standing up and walking this whole time. But it's like a movie set here because we have people doing bullshit music videos and people taking prom pictures. Oh, okay, let's sit down. What a scene. Oh. Well, there you go, everyone. Got people making music videos. You got people taking some kind of prom pictures. A little bit of everything. Yeah, drones are over. Planes are still on. Did you guys enjoy this nonsense? So actually, how many more minutes do I need? I gotta do 5 minutes, right? We want to get the 4 hours here. We want to get the 4 hours. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes and we're at 4 hours. Guys, did you guys enjoy this? Let's do the big thank you. It's almost like Kuma, right? I gotta do I'm doing like 4 or 5 hour streams now all the time. He's inspired me, Lisa. He's inspired me. But let's do the big thank you. So over here on YouTube, we got Deborah with a big $10 super chat. We got Sunshine After Rain with a big $2 super chat for some lady bump. We got Karen J. McLean with $2.79 super chat. We got Ken Junge with an 81 Norwegian krona super chat from Tromsø, Norway. We got Robojacks out there in London with a big £10 super chat. Stephen Doyle with a big £5 super chat. Lynn McDonough with a big £5 super chat. Quacky Snag with a big €12 super chat. Diana Lee with a big €10 super chat, or £10 super chat. Thank you so much. And let's go quickly to the email because we got a couple of PayPals here. Let's make sure we don't forget any of the PayPals. And we have Justine with a big $5 super chat, and Mr. and Mrs. Metalhead Warrior with a big $20 super chat. You guys are absolute legends. Absolute legends. And did you enjoy this nonsense? I hope you did. If you did, then subscribe to the Dutch Moz Family Networks here on YouTube and on Instagram, all same name at Dutch Moz. Make sure you hit the notification bell because I never know when I'm going to go live next. We'll be back at this again tomorrow. Have no idea what the hell we're going to do. So stay tuned because you never know what the hell I'm going to do. But from Pier 57 here on the Hudson River, just at about 14th Street, this is Dutch Moz signing off. Have a fabulous New York day, whether you can afford to live here or not. Hug your loved ones, cherish those beautiful moments. And good night, Mrs. Calabash. Wherever you are, I will see you guys on the next one. Take care, kids. Bye-bye.